Sorry for the slight delay. Alright. It's not that good. There we go. How's it going? I see Destroyman for it dropped in. Oh yeah, well, I can back up for it there. But I will say, Destroyman did post the first message. He got you beat there, but for it did do the first redeem. That's how it goes. So yeah, I'll briefly talk about this. Well, they're pretty much gone now, which is good. I was debating whether I was gonna add another 10 minutes because my my allergies were acting up. But I sucked down 2 big antihistamine pills, and I'm really feeling. I think they've kicked in, so I shouldn't be sniffling. Just finished smoke, and we're here, ready to go. And unlike most streams, I've actually done a lot of work in Ruina in between now and last stream. So I will be going through that, including, I've mentioned this in the Discord and briefly spoke with you for it. I have found a strategy that makes the Price of Silence fight stupidly easy. Stupidly easy. I've done some testing and I've had a build that can easily beat the fight, but I obviously decided not to beat the fight because I want to do it on stream. But we were actually bending him over already and giving him a spanking, so I'm fairly confident I can do it again. Tried the Allen deck and how different it feels to Kim, even though it's the same dice bouchette. No, I haven't. Actually, no, I have, because they're on Yasad's floor. You know, I've gotten a good amount of use out of them then. Yasad's floor, we've been doing some farming. I know you don't like Yasad's floor, but Destroyman and Yasad, leading the Yasad floor, have gone through everything and beat the shit out of everything. And now, I've done a lot of farming, and I have pretty much every key page I have access to at this point. The only one I'm missing is Esther's key page. I didn't get around to doing that reception again. Every other key page I have, though, including Red Mist. I got that one this morning. Trying to fight her again didn't go as well the second time, but I got it eventually, and I got Red Mist key page. I've also got Callow's key page. I've got Lowell's key page. I've done a lot of farming. Yeah, it has been solid. But anyway, we're just going to hop straight into Ruina, and I'm going to show you guys the strategy I found out for Price of Silence. Six out of that. There we go. Job's done. Because I've found goated strat. No siree. So yeah, I'll just quickly go. I'll just pull up Roland just to show it. Well, actually, Philip's page is right here. I've gotten Philip's page. I've redone that fight. I also got like another Emma's page. Other than that, I've got the Red Mist page. I haven't built Gibera yet, but I've gotten that. I've gotten Callow's page as well. Managed to grab that. And then Lowell's page as well. So, got a good few of the good pages. And Lowell's page is actually currently being used for my anti-Price of Silence build. Which I will explain. Where'd your key page go? Your key page is currently with the anti-Price of Silence division. Destiny is temporarily using your page for this. Because when I said death by 1,000 cuts, well, your page is currently the best at cutting, so I needed to bring it in. Um, let me explain what I found out when testing this. So you're going to notice Hakma is using Pete's page, which is pretty much one of the worst pages in the game. Yeah, and Maxwell and Genie also just have, like, quick builds that are pretty much carbon copies of yours with, you know, maybe a couple differences on Hakma and Genie. But they're all built around slashing. And you might be wondering, why is Hakma in Rat's gear? Well, you guys mentioned to me the Price of Silence is a very difficult Abno, so I wanted to absolutely build a perfect counter to this fight. So, the first thing I was going to do was look at what the resistances was. One thing I noticed very quickly, well, I read it as well, it says it takes the resistances of a librarian, it says. So I was like, okay, whose resistance is it taking? I found out, when I started playing, they're taking Hakma's resistance. So I was like, okay, so is there any consistency to it, or... Because, like, I wanted to know so I can build a deck that counters it. So I reloaded it and reloaded back in, and I noticed the first guy had Hakma's defenses again, twice in a row. And I was like, okay. So I refreshed the fight again, and it again took Hakma's resistances. So I was like, okay, so this first guy seems to take Hakma's resistance every time. So I was like, okay, then it probably has a pattern for which resistances it take. I was like, I don't know how useful that'll be, but who knows? So I do one wave, and it spawns another remnant, like this guy, Remnant of Time. And I check his resistances, and I notice they as well took Hakma's resistances. And then I was like, wait a minute. Wait just a hold on second. So then I went for a little bit, and I've noticed every single remnant consistently 100% of the time takes Hakma's resistances. It's not random. It says a librarian, it's always Hakma every time for all of them. So then I was like, well, if you take Hakma's resistances every time, then I can control what your resistances are. So I was like, why don't I just pick one damage type, make you fatal to it, and then stack everybody on the team with that damage type? And let me tell you, as you're about to see, it makes this fight far easier. So that is why Hakma is running the rats, because it makes them fatal to slash. And now everybody is running slash. And you're about to see that draw the sword. He has, like, high rolls right at the beginning here. Takes a little bit to get into it. Okay, well, I need you to hit. Staggered first turn and almost dead. Okay. It becomes, I've noticed, like, from my testing, it becomes easier and easier. That was not the best first round, but we can usually keep up, because especially once we can do, like, a bunch of attacks in one turn, it absolutely snowballs. Like, that was a bad round, and we still practically killed them. I'd rather you not. Flying sword to eliminate you on that. You do that. Just do Will of the Prescript. There we go. Either way, it's enough. Come on. I'm falling behind a little bit, but it's okay. This is really dependent on you hitting... Melee. Execute. This. Eliminate. Oh, no. No, no, no. Eliminate on him. Flying sword on you. There we go. Oh, come on, bro. Now you get your dodges. You're dead. Execute does fat damage. You're dead. Okay. No, they're all fatal to slash. Oh. Oh, well. Never mind, I was wrong. But either way. Either way, 95% of the time it's Hakma then. Either way, this strat still works. Shit. I want you to be hit with Flashing Strike. Execute. Shit, I need you to take that. Yeah, their initial cards are actually fairly strong. Come on, man. Bruh. I was rolling it last time. Bro, come on. Okay, this is so bullshit. I got so unlucky. That was just a mulligan. Like, that is so unlucky. Execute. Right at the beginning. Flashing Strike. Flying Sword. Staggered. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Killed right on your first turn. Which puts us ahead. And hit you with Execute. You with this. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Staggered. And dead. On Reflect, deal half. There we go. And now, hit back at you. Pull the sword. Actually, you pull that. Nope. Shit. Pull that. 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 Okay, just get to it. There we go. Staggered. Dead. See, like, he's like absolutely weak to this again. I do flashing strike. Flashing strike. Hit you with a flying sword. And send that. There we go. Come on. There we go. Execute. Staggered. Boom. Dead. See, like I say, and at this point, now that we have like high light and we can do a lot, we're absolutely slapping. And there you go, see? Fatal to it again. Gets Hawkman's resistant because of that, and there's none that Hawkman's resistant, then the next one has Hawkman's. It might be something like, either way, one thing I've noticed, it takes Hawkman's resistance way more often. And then we get in this, like, thing where we can attack so much, they can't survive. They literally can't survive one wave. See who you want to attack? You want to attack that? I'll hit you with this. Do you want to... no, I'd rather you go toward this. Do sharpen blade. Then I hit you with multi-slash. Draw the sword. Will of the Prescript. Execute. Will of the Prescript and... that. Here we go. Hit that. Deflect. Melee. Will of the Prescript to stagger. Boom. Boom. You get a shot too. Then you kill. And look at that. Fatal the slash again. You want to go after that? I'll hit you with an execute. Then I gotta hit you with a multi-slash. Who else? No, I'd rather you pull this. Hit you with that. Eliminate. Whatever. There we go. Boom. Staggered. And dead. I'll hit you with eliminate. Hit you with that. Actually, I'll hit you with Mew. Hit you with this. Flashing strike. This. This. That should be enough. Should be plenty. Ugh, almost dead on Mew, just alone. Hey, you reflect that. Don't hit that. You're staggered and dead. Like, this is what I mean. Once you really get into the, like, thing, too, they just don't stand a chance. I'd rather you pull that. Sharpen blade. No. That. Flashing strikes. Sharpen blade. Eliminate. Okay, bro. Come on. There we go. Stagger. And dead. Who would execute? Flashing strikes. Oh no. Take both those just to... There we go. There we go. We're good, we're good. We're good. Just some stagger resistor getting low. Like, if you can pull as much as possible. Shoot and eliminate. Flashing strikes. Here we go. Staggered again. And dead. Against slash fatal resistance is hilarious, yeah. Like, look. Like, you see what I mean, though? He just doesn't stand a chance. Like, especially at this point, where when you have so much light, you just send so much attacks at them, they just don't stand a chance. Pull that with execute. Pull, yep. Hit you with eliminate. No! I didn't want that to go there. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I just threw. I just threw. I did not just do that. I just threw, bro. I just fucking threw. You're kidding me. I did not just do that. I did not just do that. I did not just do that. I just threw. I just fucking threw. Please, bro. Please, please, please. Fuck. Bro, I'm such a fucking moron. I'm such a fucking moron, bro. Why did I just do that? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, bro. I did not just fucking do that. I'm such an idiot. Holy fuck. I'm such a fucking idiot. Fuck, man. Wow, I cannot believe I just did that. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, man. Need pre-script to draw. I'm just more annoyed about the time. Like, we should be fucking watching that cutscene right now. There we go. Well, initially for my strategy, all I did was I just tried doing, like, lower resistances, and then I just kept the original build I had. But it didn't really work out as consistently, so I was like, okay, I'll just focus on one damage type, and this is when I just built this. And then, as you can see, when you're not a fucking moron, it absolutely claps this fight. But, you know, sometimes we can't get everything we want. Now can we? Yeah, we just out damage him anyway. We're good. Okay. Oh. Oh, I fucked that up. I accidentally swapped off to the wrong thing. Shit. Should still be fine. Yeah. Ugh. I need flashing strike. Can you please? Stagger. Actually, hit him with eliminate. There we go. I'll explain what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to let him just go nuts. And then just pull them with these. Like let him get free one-side attacks, and then he just kills. Okay. Execute. Pull this. Pull this. 2. Flashing strike. There we go. And dead. Now you should stagger. Woo! First try! Fuck me. But there you go. That's the strategy. Oh my lord. I'm still so mad. This is what I wish would have made the turn time limit like 20 instead of 30. And in turn, the remnants be less tanky. I can see that. Oh, God. Thank the Lord that is done. Oh, I'm already exhausted. Oh, also, I just realized there's a conversation between Angela and Hakma. Angela, have you spent a measurable amount of time? You have spent a measurable amount of time alone from L-Corp to the library. So have you, Benjamin. Am I truly the same being that Benjamin was? Do you find the inheritance of fragmented memories from the past to carry sufficient meaning? You're quite a bit more incisive with your words than before. Did you have a change of heart by chance? Having sent my great and dear beacon away in the pillar of light, and having failed to give a proper closure to his ultimate plan, all I have left now is ferocity. The personality and characteristics of our previous selves still constitute us, however. These are but molds we are cast in. That mold is now being filled with our everyday experience in this place. I don't expect you to ever understand the loops I suffered, but you surely remember the script and how we successfully concluded it, don't you? Possibly so. After all, you are completing our memories and personalities through the books. Alas, the Sephiroth reciting here are Sephiroth, not their original selves. I assume they will all feel it in one way or another, as people that surely were their past selves, but feel as though they were different beings or a dream. Angela, what has become of the other branches of Lobotomy Corporation? Probably sealed somewhere underground following the shutdown procedures. And what became of the employees and abnormalities in those places? I suppose some survived somehow, though not everyone would have had that luck. You'll let greed take over and abandon all your duties. The library is no different from L Corp. The fact that your way of managing this place is nearly identical to how it used to operate speaks volumes. All I could do and learn for the last million years in the basement was to treat humans as expendables in all types of methods. There was no other option for me to choose, even if I wanted to. Is that why you employ abnormalities and ego as well? You direct the librarians to put on the shells of others' ego in order to amplify their unstable emotion state even further. Do I need to remind you that I only have them to do that when they receive guests, who also happen to enter voluntarily? You earnestly desire to escape from the past, yet you struggle to break free, much like me. I'm just using the resources available to me. Since you were already exploited by Aeon, it's only fair that I get to do the same. He brought you back from death without consent and forced you to endure cycles of pain. You were nothing more than puppets to him, dancing on the stage as he liked. I was born from one of his irresponsible actions too. How can you just accept all of this as if it were nothing, Hakma? It's no longer a matter of whether or not his actions are acceptable. I simply chose to accept it. I am not one to judge my mentor's will. That's idiotic. How could you even do that? Why do you hesitate? Forget it. It was possible. I have faith, Angela. That faith is also what prompted me to give you a chance. This is frustrating. Both you and Aeon are completely insane. You have to be. You're not the Benjamin I used to know. Benjamin, he was the only person who cared enough to tell me it's okay even though I'm not human. You would be right. The one who stands before you right now is Hakma, not Benjamin. And yet, Angela, I'm not so different from Benjamin, in that I do not believe your status of humanity is what matters. Why don't you just go back to sorting books? Just some new Abno pages. I'm on the brink of crying, man. I'm just so annoyed at myself I had to do that a second time. I am so annoyed. It's like toxic levels of annoyance that it's still affecting me, even though we've already gotten through it. It's like, why, bro? Oh, man. Time. Time flows as life does, and life goes as time does. All allies. The player has 30 seconds to select comment pages before the comment phase begins each scene. Boosts the power of all dice of all librarians. Bro, it's good, but oh, would I ever fucking bother? Probably not. The 13th toll. I know of absolute solitude. I shared my silence and now I take its price. Once the time comes and the original owner arrives, the price will be paid. Single ally. Every 13th comment page the librarian plays, gain 1 to power, excludes on-play pages. Dice on the page also gain the following effect. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to the dice value percent of Ooh! That's just a flat-out good, and if you have somebody that has very high speed and they just spam out cards, This will proc more often. Silence. Rarely I feel as if time has stopped. Fleeting moments of silence continue, sometimes befall me. Single ally. Add a silence page to the hand. Cost 0 on play. Take 15% of max HP as damage. All other characters lose 5 speed. Add an amplify page to the hand. Wait, what? Makes everyone else slow, makes you fast. It doesn't seem that good, I'll be honest. Also, we have a Netzach story bit. Hawkmo walks in. What could you be musing on, intoxicated all by your lonesome? You don't seem to be in the mood for conversation. Oh, Jesus, I thought I was reading his... Sorry. I don't really feel like treating you nicely. Are you upset about your alone time being interfered? Or is it the shackles of the past that bind you? Both, I guess. I dislike both. I'm denied something of my own, then and now. But I do enjoy having drinks with others sometimes. On the premise that I am not among those others. I'm just saying that I'm not totally against it. I don't think you'll bite, but let me ask you to curtsy. Wanna have a drink? How do you know what my answer would be? As you suspected, I don't quite feel like having a beverage. What are you here for then? Something else to see here. Let's say that I have been visiting others to introduce myself. You're not like before. Perhaps I'm experiencing changes, as nobody is ever truly immutable. Yes, speaking of, it would seem that most of the patron librarians have collected their thoughts and made up their minds. What about you? I don't know yet. I'm scared of decidedly setting my mind on something too. If what I choose turns out to be an untruthful answer, I wouldn't know what to do. No man can choose the right path at all times. One only has to believe that the path they are taking is the right one. Such is the nature of truth. It is akin to faith. The paths you have chosen, where you stand at the moment, all that you've seen, heard, and touched for yourself constitute the road of truth. You need to carry the faith that you've headed for truth. Thanks for the nice words, whatever that was about. Though, what you're saying is all too hard for me to wrap my head around. It's always been. Did you make up your mind, at least? Maybe so, maybe so. Pre-adventure, I will express my thoughts when everyone has formed an opinion. I suppose I shouldn't waste any more of your time. It was short, yet enjoyable conversation. Okay. So, we've done all that. All Abno fights we currently have access to are done. And now, we are going to have to redo this. We're going to have to redo this now. I have to think, who do we want to have run it back? Yeah, I suppose I can make people back, because I was experimenting some. Maxwell. You were using Glorious Page. Okay, that's back. I'll give you back yours. Where's bamboo-headed Kim? It's easy to miss. There it is. Okay. I think who else do I have set up currently? Solid floors back to normal. Okay. Now, you want to get back? We can try this floor again. They're much better than they were last time we tried this. And like I said, if we ever lose a fight, we'll just alt F4. So I'm down to give it a try. I'll let you have you get back. Also, I will say, I can tell that that's low. Specific deck that isn't viable but funny. And all it does is get a lot of power boosts. Hope for 1 in 4 boundary of death chance to then one-shot an enemy with the 13th. Let's run it. Who's the lowest? Iron Wall. Have to pull this. I just have to take that, damn it. Really want to start getting the unlocks, but you Grace the Grass, just reduce that. Okay. They used emotional turbulence right away, though. Hope is that they don't get too much value out of it. Oh. Damn it, man. They're getting good rolls right off the rip. Not the best. Not the best. Really not the best first run here. Clash. Oh, fuck me, man, shit. Guns of Gears. Damn it. Send it. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I've not gotten Will of the Prescript on Gloria here. Actually, hit you with this. I gotta get unlocked. I gotta start charging that. I need you to pull that. No, because if I can... Defensive order? Not, you need to pull that. Fuck, man. If you could have done 2 gunshots this turn, that would have been fucking fantastic. I have to eat one of these one-sided attacks. Send it. stagger. Fantastic. Dead. 2 are dead. Okay, both of them in their powered up states. Well, I'm hoping. Damn, you roll a 22? Holy fuck. There we go. First wave down with everybody alive. And everybody alive with a good amount of HP, too. Okay. Also, I gotta execute that. Give me a sec. Sorry, guys. I'm so locked in. I am so locked in. Oh. Alright, Tao. We're back for another fight. I'm in a much better situation this time. Ooh. And our stagger's reset. Oh my god, we're still like even because of that. Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, they get some one-sided attacks in here. Oh. Ah. Nice. Oh, destroy, man. Oof, 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 fire, 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 fire hurts. Solomon is really strong. Fuck me. Mass individual? Bro, what? This is not good, bro. Hey, now. Ow. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fucking fantastic. No! Ah, you're dead. Oh my god, you die from burn. Fuck! Shit. Roll good. You escaped? Yes. Yes. Yes! Ooh! Oh, you're gonna die from burn. Fuck! Okay. Neither of those are ranged, so you're gonna get... Hopefully... I have to bet on the fact that you're gonna get staggered fucking immediately. Send it. Oh, you have counter dice! Oh no! Oh, I fucked up. You have counter dice. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. No! Fuck! The counter dice fucked me. God, I don't even know who's gonna win that fight. Oh, I don't know who's gonna win this fight against her. Holy fuck, I don't. I'm not gonna bother fixing the key pages. Because I only get to pick one turn. God damn it, dude. Because Yassad's floor is easily my best floor right now. I don't... Fuck. Unless we try Netsack out. Have to give this a go. This one is more healing. Just gotta have good gambles, right? Bro, you just immediately throw that out. It's so dumb. Oh, fuck. No, I need defensive order for that. Dump into him. Best we can do. Okay. Try to econ as much as I can. Oh boy. No more faith in the floor. No, it's not that. It's just I feel like this is an endurance, and Netsack is the best floor for endurance. Both the Assad's floor and Keter floor are more damage focused, so I'm trying to see if endurance is the better play here. You keep giving me this shit, bro. Oh, fuck. Okay. you a vapor. Nice. That gives you thrill. Ow. Damn. You actually hit above that. That's tough. These front three are really low on stagger. We're getting some boys low on stagger as well. Staggered. Oh, actually, I should have probably done the other guy. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna try and show off a plan here. Watch this. This'll kill him. Yeah, he's dead. Staggers him. No, don't kill, don't kill. And then don't attack him again for another wave. Because then we can heal again. Boom! There we go. I wanted to maximize as much healing as I could. There we go. And we get a stagger refresh. So we have a lot of health going into this. A lot of health. Yeah, I need to do some clashes. Ba-ba-da-ba. Reduce as much as that as possible. Okay. Let's do this. Ow, man, fuck. Oh, my sack. Raging Storm Love. It's... I still don't have it up. Fuck. 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 Da. 2 6s. Oh my god. No, I'd rather get hit by that than this. Just take that. Three. Damn it. Staggered. Oof. Oh. Our galaxy. That's what I wanted. Actually, nice, hits 3. Staggers you. Hits 3. You should get staggered too. You're staggered too. Oh, you're dead. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You're gonna get staggered. God, the fire hurts, man. It hurts so bad. No counter. That attack dies from fire. Bro, the burn is just too much. The burn is just way too much. Now, I gotta make use out of every single thing here. You have counter die, but that doesn't matter. Okay, listen. Could you not? Yes. It guarantees those hits. Then I'm gonna hit you. Will this mass attack go first? Like, will this mass attack go first because it's, you know, on a higher speed die? If all goes well, should get staggered here. Send it. Two dead. She ran away. Is that it? Oh my fucking god, Ego is so busted, man! Fuck! Oh, I love Ego so much, man. Holy shit. Oh, is she distorting? I think I talked about this literally last stream, that I want to see more distortions. She looks like she's distorting right now. Let me go. It's not over yet. Please calm down, Director. You could have fled alone if you were so afraid. Explain why you had to drag me along. Well, the only downside is we don't get her key page. Net's X4 comes in clutch again, man. Holy fuck. All of it together stacks up. That form, it's oddly reminiscent. I'm not sure. Can't exactly tell if that was a distortion or Ego. The one guy ran off with her at the speed of sound, to be fair. No wonder we couldn't get a good look at it. Was it confusion? I wonder what the reason was. What motivated him to do such a thing? Didn't expect him to care for his boss that much. I've seen people run off on their own, but dragging someone else along so they can both live, that's new. Though the woman who got nabbed was determined to fight and win. Will they come back to the library? I don't know. What will happen next is a mystery as always. All I got to see for sure was horns and a snake's scales growing out of her, I guess. That was a transitional phase of some kind, I assume. It was likely a sign of gradual progress. I couldn't tell if that was a distortion or not, because there's such a fine line. What we saw won't be sufficient clues for now. That's how it works, huh? Whole thing about lines of emotions is still lost on me, though. What are you pondering about this time? I'm just frustrated at the lack of a clear answer. Anyway, we will have to wait and see for now. We don't even know what has become of them yet. And we get 2 new Abno fights. One for Bina, and one for Tiferet. And that is layer 2 of Star of the City finished. Oh. Lads, we've technically only done 2 things, but I'm exhausted. I am so tired. Oh my lord. What a reception. How are these Abno fights? Servant of Wrath. Oh god. What is this now? I'm seeing a bunch of... Oh, fuck. Whatever, I'll read it next time. I'm not crazy. I think if I do this Abno fight, just as an example, I'll have access to realizations for the middle floors. Which is interesting. Because Gabira and Chesed are both ready for their realizations. Tifrith was the only one we were waiting on. So after we do this, it'll be realization time. Either way, I just want to read this so I give an idea. You have a lot going on. The exploited. HP does not fall below 30 from a librarian's attacks. The character's HP is at 30 or lower at the end of a scene, recovers 50% of max HP. Next scene. Okay. Dear Companion. Gains +5 power when clashing against the Servant of Wrath. Takes no damage from burn, bleed, or erosion. So, if it clashes with this thing, this is, yeah. So, seems like we don't want it to clash with that. Visitor from another world. While one or more hermit staves are present, use a mass attack page every 2 scenes. So, as long as any of these guys are still alive, he does mass attacks every 2 scenes. These are the hermit of, yeah. When 2 realms meet, changes behavior when all hermit staves are defeated. On the first scene in the new cycle, attack Servant of Wrath. After attacking the Servant of Wrath, gain again on the second scene, uses a mass tech page that summons more hermit staves. Attacks the Servant of Wrath. Oh, it's a situation where he's the one that has to kill it. It's similar to, whatchamacallit. Similar to Red Riding Hood fight, but we can't even kill it if we wanted to. The Servant of Wrath is the one that has to do it. And what are your passives? Today's play, only the Servant of Wrath can defeat the Hermit. Yep, I came to that conclusion. Included when the Hermit is defeated. Blind Rage. Prior to attacking the Hermit staves, if no Hermit stave is present, attacks the Hermit. Sinners of the Other Worlds. While one or more Hermit staves are present, after taking 30 total damage, use the past attack page, Embodiment of Evil, on the following scene. Total damage counter is reset afterward. Boiling Anger. When the abnormality starts attacking the Hermit, uses a mass attack page, Embodiments of Evil. And those mass attacks are going to hit us too. Interesting. Interesting. Obviously, we don't have an actual build on, so we're not attempting it, but I want to have a look at it. And Bina, who do you have? Punishing Bird. Really? Punishing Bird's an interesting one. Everybody had to tighten up whenever it fluttered out of containment. Oh, Bina, you're not going to help me with this? Dick? Yeah, we even placed bets on who'd take the pecks. We used to joke whoever get pecked by the bird being the bad guy, yeah? I mean, Punishing Bird is a Teth. I'm curious how this fight even is. Misdeeds not allowed. Gain plus 50 power when clashing against offensive die. Okay. So don't clash against offensive die then. So it's similar to how he works in LawCorp. Don't fight him. Punishment. If the abnormality took damage this scene, use the comment page punishment against the character that attacked it last scene. Yep. Rattling Cage. When punishment clashes against Forest Keeper's Lock, a chain on the bird cage breaks. Okay. Force Keeper. Prior to starting a stack of characters. This character's offensive dice gain +2 per... okay. Stolen Lock. Gives a special combat page, Force Lock's key to the librarian that defeats this character. So we have to kill... okay. So, I get the gimmick. We have to kill them, get a page that when it clashes against the bird, it breaks a chain. Break all the chains, we trap it, and we win. That seems to be the whole point. I'm curious to see what attacks he does, though. So we... Oh, we just gotta purely defend. Wait. Actually, we can just ignore it. We just gotta let him do it. Okay. Yeah. Because it's one of those things where... I'm trying to think. Do I have any, like, purely defensive pages? Like, that's an odd situation. Very odd situation. As long as you win, but I'm not so worried about the dodge dice as I would be about the damage dice that would be on the same page as that dodge dice, because then it's just going to hit him afterward. Well... Will it if I don't target him? Or will he just care about the defensive dice? Because don't you store defensive dice? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna have... Yeah, counter dice is something I gotta pay attention to. As long as it's a defensive counter die, it should be fine. We're gonna take a little break, and then we're gonna come back and try and do these abno fights. That'll be the goal here. Cause yeah, I'm... Oh, actually... What did I even get out of that? I guess I got Chun. Do I need Chun for the next level? I need Lowell and Chun. Oh, I have to do that fight again. I don't really need too much of Leon Section 1. I didn't even get one, damn. Yeah, alright. Let me start working on bringing up my browser. Yeah, we're gonna have a quick break. I'm gonna go probably get have a snack. Then we'll come back and do these abno fights, if that's good with you guys. I'm just setting up now. What track should I leave on for you guys, at least in the beginning? I do Angela. Let's leave you guys with this. So yeah, lads. We're gonna go have our 20-minute break now, as we're at, past that 2-hour mark. Then we'll come back, focus on those abno fights. And I'm kind of scared to even say it, but maybe try a realization. Depending on how Tifreth's fight goes. I'd be down to just do Tifreth's fight and then try the realization. I'm down to do that. Well, we'll see. I might just stream for hella long and do all of it. If I'm in the mood, that might be what we do. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a sec. We're back. Oh. Oh my. What's going on, guys? Oh. Welcome back indeed. Alright. So. I think the first one I want to try and do is just Tiferet, because then I can just top straight in. What build do we want to throw on? We can throw on... Let me try something. Oh. We're gonna leave Ray as is, and then give Mackie the, Allen's page. There we go. Just a standard build to give this a go. Let's try and figure out the Servant of Wrath. Try and help him out with his fight. What's this now? I'm seeing a bunch of wood dolls. She seems to be looking for something, so we're supposed to kill those wooden puppets. Might be able to handle this if we figure out why she has consumed this wrath. So... she gets improved damage against him. Is there any downside to you, like, getting your shit rocked a little bit? Because we ain't gonna attack you. You want this? I'll do that. Start that off. Golden opportunity. You pull that. Send it. That's ranged. Solid. Good shit. Good shit. Oh my god, you absolutely slaughter them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the slime thing. So, okay. Okay. He is gonna have no problem rolling this guy. No problem. So I feel like at this point, we should just dump damage into... Oh. It's normal to slash. I say, if we could dump damage into him... then we can get his health as low as possible for when the Agent of Wrath decides to fight. That's pretty simple. Fantastic. Do Will of the Prescript. And then that. Steel Knuckles. Stiletto. Send it. Oh, I equipped on the wrong card, didn't I? Yeah, because look, he's just gonna absolutely fucking slaughter these guys. Okay, you're the villain. Fantastic. Which means you take extra damage. Yeah, my plan here is to get him as low as possible for when he comes in. Then he's about to fuck shit up. Oh, there's his mass attack. Whew. That's that, yes. Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's very bad. Shit, well. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Oh, hits. Yeah, you're staggered. Bro. You're doing this again. There, so now all your shit should be one-sided. Actually, You're probably gonna die, but so be it. Yes. Staggered. And then can the Avatar finish it? Yes! Boom! First try. Erosion's probably the strongest status in all of Ruina. Probably why it's so rare. Oh, and yeah. I was going to say, tell me what it does because I didn't get a chance to read it. Corrosion deals damage and stagger damage equal to it when the enemy is hit. Damn, yeah, that is rough. Oh yeah, that was far easier. That was not that hard of a fight. Servant of Wrath complete. And I imagine no cutscene, usually not. Okay, floor of natural sciences. Wrath. The servant was betrayed after abandoning her principles and ingeniously trusting someone with her whole heart. Now she is dominated by the anger towards herself for what she had done. Single ally. The select librarian enters a state of wrath. Librarian will become uncontrollable and target random characters, including allies. Also, the librarian gains 2 strength, restores 2 light, and draws 2 more pages each scene. That's not really that good. Like, that's a very big downside for really not that good of an upside. Also doubles his burn, yeah. Companion. The Servant of Wrath valued justice and balance more than anyone. But she began sharing knowledge with the Hermit, an enemy of her realm, becoming friends with her in secret. Single ally. When there is no companion present, the first enemy the select librarian hits is marked as one. When the selected librarian defeats the companion, all librarians recover 3 light and recover 10 HP and stagger resist. So you pretty much mark somebody when they die, we get like healing and light and stagger resist. That's good. And that, assume I can proc that on everybody. Like I can do that on every single character. Every single enemy, if I play it right. Very nice. Acidic Sludge. When the two met at last, the Hermit brought countless minions to destroy the servant's world. All enemies inflict 5 erosion to all enemies. Enemies with erosion also gain a bind equal to the amount of erosion they currently have. Erosion at the end of the scene. Take damage equal to the amount of erosion and lose 1 stack when taking a hit. Take bonus damage and stagger damage equal to... Yeah. Acidic Slurge is very good. Wow. Wrath is pretty ass, but Companion and Acidic Slurge are good. Yeah. And now... we have access to floor realizations. So... I do want to give this realization a try. I also want to really look over... yeah, so we're going to have to do Magical Girl, Knight of Despair, King of Greed, and this Wrath fight again. Plus something else. You say it's the easiest realization in the game? I'd be down to try it. I think... I think right now, I throw on, for you, I give you my smoke build. There we go. So Tiff is a very strong floor. We'll leave Ray on Boris's. Boris's page is honestly pretty solid. I don't know if I've passed it. No, I did. Yeah, no, I did. We're good. So I want to make sure. This is because we threw this on to do Night of Despair. But anyway, I'm down to do a realization like right now. Get her done because I want to get more ego. It's been so long since we've done a realization. And I'm ready to give it a go. I know it's going to be a very long fight though. But according to Furt, this is the easiest one in the game, so hopefully we should be fine. Have you prepared yourself to view the final episode of the Floor of Natural Sciences story? Yes, I have. Lost in thought, are you? What could you be pondering about? Long ago, I used to think that my existence didn't have any meaning. I had no expectations for my life. I just felt obligated to live out the life given to me. And that's changed now. It only has one good ego, the rest is kind of ass, so not the best reward then. Oh well. I'll definitely have to see. Enoch was different. He always had his eyes set on the light that seemed so far away. I wondered how he could have such an outlook. But I think I understand now. It's expectations that give us the strength to push through hardship. Those expectations being that we can trust things to become better tomorrow. That my life holds possibilities and significance that could make this world a better place. That's too much optimism for me. Natural science is a field of study born out of the urge to understand the inner workings of the world. Pure curiosity. Maybe people couldn't stand the unfairness that came from the inability to understand the world around them. So they began lighting up the world and knowledge, but only few made that advance, while others went back into the shadow filled cave they were in. I know, like, I'm starting and stopping at terrible times. Oh man, I've only realized how terrible of a reader I am when I have to read out loud. Still, too few are in a bright spot where they can see all the laws of nature. Most enclose themselves with darkness yet again, consuming the results without understanding the process. Maybe you guys were right about the whole world being on the wane. This world is full of things they can't understand even if they tried, so they just close their eyes. I'm gonna carry on just fine with it's gonna carry on just fine with one person anyway. That's not what you're meant to do. You can't keep your eyes shut forever. That's not humanity, I know. Humans constantly try to understand and move toward light. And I'm sure you're no different. Look, I don't care what you think about humans, but don't force your generalizations on me. All that's ahead of me was darkness. There wasn't a single glimpse of light. Queen of Hatred ego's decent, Knight of Spirits is good, and the other egos are borderline useless. Unless you build around them, so they're gimmicky then. It may seem as if there's no light. You may think it's too dark to see anything, but the light is in fact still there. There are many kinds of light, not just one. Once you gain the insight to see those other lights, you don't have to stay curled up in the darkness anymore. Though it's up to you to approach that light or stay in the darkness. I'm just too worn out to walk towards any light. How there's no way I could magically start seeing light that I couldn't my whole life in the first place. Even if I move forward, there's nothing left for me. I don't have anything I want either. I don't want to have any more expectations. There's no point doing that, not in this city. That's not true. You will harbor expectations, you will just refuse to admit it. The empty husk of a man returns to his home, covered in the blood of strangers. Wait a minute. Why does this feel like Roland is gonna lose his mind? Because during the first floors, we got flashbacks of Angela before she would manifest ego. Hold on a moment. Did I just predict that Roland is going to be a boss fight? Musty air. Gray room. A bit large for one person. A mind that feels a bit too empty for a lonely life. In that unlit room, I lie on the sofa and stare at the ceiling. Beer cans rolling around the floor, cigarette ash floating in the air, droplets of water falling from the kitchen tap, plinking in the sink. Laughter seeping through the wall. The scenery I could have been in. Scenery I've lost. The room of a man who holds no expectation. A room where not a single sign of improvement. Every night I fall asleep without any hope. The room occupied by a single black lump. Knock knock. Are you there, kid, with a pitch black heart? I bet you're flopped on your bed after lashing out your anger at some unlucky plebs yet again. I'm here to make an offer you can't possibly refuse. Care to give it a listen?
넌 인간도 아니면서 사람에 대해 얼마나 안다고 그렇게 당연한 듯 말할 수 있는 거야.
Aren't even a real human. What makes you think you can talk to me like you know all about people? Because I know, because I've seen it. I've seen the struggles of humans who writhe in agony to illuminate the world, to grope their way to light. People aren't as strong as you think. They're just lumps. And you're just a copy of a lump. A fake. There's no meaning to be found anywhere. Hopes are just empty dreams. Expectations will never get you where you want. Holy shit! What the fuck? That is a wild looking Queen of Hatred manifestation. My analog smiley face got turned to emoji. I feel betrayed. Rip. It might be just because of like YouTube emotes might not work as well with the stream bot. It might be more specifically designed for Twitch. Tifrith, what happened while I was looking away for a moment? Looks like Roland's mind resonated with this place. The emotions are amplifying from interactions with the patron librarian of each floor and their subject matter. That might be why he got ruffled over small things and snapped. It's only a guess, though. Sounds like a plausible explanation. I willingly exposed disorderly sides of myself a few times as well because of that. I'm sure you know how to handle this situation by now, right, Tifrith? I'm counting on you. That faint smile on your face. Is this really fun to you? Well, to an extent, yes. I didn't want to be the only one with a history of making an embarrassing scene, you see? Oh, that means a new soundtrack. We don't know everything about Roland, and we might not understand him fully, but we still got to face him head on. What? Well, this is new, alright. Roland turned into that? The power wasn't just affecting Lady Angela. We do something, but there's too little we know. Alright, Roland. Yeah, Roland boss fight. I predicted it. I didn't predict it to happen this soon, though. I thought his boss fight, if there was gonna be one, would be the Keter realization. Anyway. Let me see how you play again. It's been ages since I've done this fight. Oh my god. Holy. Yep, corrosion. Averse change. When the hysteria gauge is filled, transforms the hysteria gauge. Rise upon losing clash. Oh yeah. It's if she loses too many clashes, she gets pissed off. Targeted by Roland. Arcana Slave uses a mass attack page that targets all librarian every 4 scenes. Each individual librarian can negate the attack if the sum of all dice rolls on the page played by them is equal to the higher. Okay, you know what's funny? It shows just how early this passive was added to the game because they have to explain how mass attacks work in the passive description. It shows like just how early this fight was originally. Alright, so yeah. My one hope is that I can probably just kill him long before. It's melee. Iron Wall. Steel Knuckles. Rush down. Well, in that case... Auto inflict smoke. Hit you with feint and unlock. Since this is all in one act, once we get the unlocked states for both our guys, we should have that permanently. Send it. Damn, and see? He only lost like a handful of clashes, so he didn't really gain much there. Femboy Roland activated, face the power of cross-dressing. Well, to be fair, he's technically going to be cross-dressing for every fight. Yeah, for get your mans. I'd imagine once we stagger here, that's game over for you. If I could, golden opportunity. And then this, if I could. What do you got? Will of the Prescript. Dodge. Nice. Dodge. Hit. Hit. Stagger. Fantastic. Really want to get as much value out of unlock as possible. And you're done. First wave down. Ooh, this one next. This really is like a monster. He's turning even creepier. Can we really do this? Everyone taking care of yourselves. Things are getting tough. How's Miss Tiferet doing? I'm okay, but don't worry about me. Focus on the fight. Okay. So I have to remember how, like, a good way to do this. So Roland, what the fuck you got done with you? You're just covered in shit. I'm worried about taking, like, a lot of damage from the... whatchamacallit, though. The erosion. That's a bit concerning. Yeah, like, McKenna here has taken a lot of stagger. But... unlock 2. You... Iron Wall. Steel Knuckles. Unlock 3. And the rest is going into that. Nice. There we go, you're activated. So you're staggered. Okay. Oh, you're both doing mass attacks. Okay. You're both doing Vulcan mass attacks. Are you both doing mass attacks? Yeah, you are. Wait. Wait, is this not hitting us? Is this mass attack only hitting them? Or am I crazy? Because if it's only hitting them, they're fucked. Like, that's game over. I mean, you guys are gonna get fucked up by that mass attack. A couple of us get hit. Staggered. Staggered. I didn't do that as gracefully, but whatever. As well as just like hit these guys, whatever. Again, I just want to get you back down in HP. Too much though. Fuck. It's individual. Execute. Multi-slash. Ow. Oof, man. A lot of damage. Oh, you staggered. Fuck! Oh, I fucked this up, guys. Yeah, I fucked this up. Damn it, man. I mistimed it like it. Fuck. Nice stagger. Boom. Bop. Bop. Bro. Really? Oh. I like how you guys say this is the easiest one. And then I think already this is taking me the most tries out of any of them. I don't trust in you guys anymore. I've pretty much first tried every other realization. Okay, she actually wins a lot of those. Yeah, she won pretty much all of her clashes. I say she. He. For Rushdown, does that include enemy dice? Or just my team? I actually don't know that, if Rushdown includes enemy dice. Oh, it's only for the person who uses it. Okay. Oh. Send it. Oh. Oh my god. I really want you to hit with unlock. Okay. Now, God, that's like him getting staggered is a bit scary. And now, you send it. There, he's dead. Okay, you're doing a mass attack. Now at this point, I hit you back with this. Nice. Okay. Yes. Not 30. You are should be the real one to pull that. You should be dying here, honestly. Okay. Okay, now you come through. What? Bro, come on! That doesn't kill?! In what fucking world, bro? I get that, but still, what the fuck? By 3x the target's Kane? What does that even mean? They're Kane. In defensive order. Actually, just do this. Hold on. No, but I need... Hold on. Defensive order. I do a lot of blunt. Like how... Oh, my ear. Completely ineffective to it. We all block that. Now, if we can stagger you before this guy even attacks... There we go. There, you're down to 30. There we go. There we go. Got it. I wonder how it feels to lose the very thing you wanted to protect. I'll never get it completely, since I haven't experienced it myself. Even if the fault lies on yourself, being ridden with too much guilt will eat away at you like poison. And that poison is about to hurt us now. Must feel hopeless for sure. More than words could describe. Okay, now I gotta remember how to deal with Night of Despair. So, this is bumping. Cannot be targeted. Give to your suit a random sword every 3 scenes. Character staggered, activate scene. I'm staggered. Okay. You. Made you at will of the prescript. You. Oh no. That's a 5. Staggered. Companion. Bro. Stagger it. Now you should go into parrying phase. Yes. Now, if we can parry all these swords... yeah, if I parry all these swords, we should get the stagger, which is a kill. Five to 10. I mean, this is guaranteed. Okay. That's one. That's two. That's three. Boom. And you're staggered. Which means you're dead. In simple terms, you're dead. Who could use some light restore? You could. Graze the grass. King of Greed. Do you think there can be an end to greed? Might get weakened for a while, but it won't disappear for good. As they say, being denied even the hope of having a tiny bit of happiness is such a sad thing. Don't you know how big of a bliss it is to live in a peaceful life in the city? Sadness of one's pleasure being taken away will be the same, however, big or small. Flickering Desire. King of Greed next scene is not gonna blow. Yep. Brilliant Bliss. This. Hit it with an iron wall. Nope, I'd rather you pull this. with Iron Wall. Faint. Execute. Okay, I think we're good with that. And that destroyed all your dice. Nice. Damn. Actually, I almost got him down to his thingy. Also, why'd your dice break? Iron Wall. Actually, let me... No, I'll save that. Just do this. Will of the Prescript. Multi-lash. The attacks here should get you down to half HP. Should be 140. Yep, there you go. Already gone down to that halfway point. Take damage equal to the amount of erosion. Damn, you healed back up to 280. The bleed. The bleed is really scary. Actually, no. Hit you with that. Execute. Ah, fuck. That's a tough stagger. Wait, why aren't you staggered? Bro, I want you to do your bliss attack. That would be fantastic. Immediate repairs. Oh. God, this track is so good. No. Send it. $14. There we go, finally doing this. And you're focusing one person. That should kill it, I'd imagine. Fantastic. Then we have to stack as much light regen as possible. Would really like you to give me some, would really like you to give me some of that good stuff. What? What? What the fuck happened? I used both the cars to block it. What the fuck happened? Wait, he doesn't just tar- Oh, for fuck's sake. Did nobody in chat fucking notice that? Oh, for fuck's sake. That might have just cost us the whole run, bro. I thought it would be I thought it would always attack the first two spots. That's so fucking dumb, bro. Oh my god. That should have been the end of the fight. But now that might have just ended it. I would have liked to keep Gloria, though, considering they're one of my best. Staggered. Done. I haven't seen anything about this one in the records. It seems like there are lots of abnormalities we never had the chance to see. Miss Tifrith, what should we do? Don't worry. I believe we can do it. Nihil. All returns to nil. Has unique modes of behavior that cycle in the following order. Nihil, greed, hate, despair, wrath. Each mode features different pass abilities and combat pages. Pointless never. Takes no stagger damage outside of wrath mode. Takes no damage from bleed, burn, erosion. This character's speed die cannot be sealed. Wait. Wait. This is just each librarian destroys one of the statues and then you win. As long as you keep track of what phase he's in. What do you mean by that, though? Mass summation of 15. I suppose I can just hit it with an extra, just to ensure it dies. Two. Blocked. So we can't attack him, right? There's no point in attacking him. He's 999 health. I have a feeling there's no point in even attacking him. Blocked it completely. There. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I could just hit back with the same thing. Mass individual doesn't really work the best here. Wait, so it has... Does it have to be? Do I have to clash with this? Or do I have to clash and the rest can... Bro. Ecstasy of Triumph. Wait. Suppose I can do this then. So this allows somebody else to... Oh, I see. So I can hit you with this. There we go. Send it. Got all that counter dice. Wait, do I just have Fragment of Bliss on everybody? I didn't even realize. I technically really don't. Oh, it's mass individual though. Yeah, it's not. There's no real point though, because none of these, like, using it to block any of these won't really be good. Does it stagger you like it would Queen of Hatred, or what? Okay, bro. Okay, now it's Magical Girl. Now at least it won't have like a crazy amount of counter die. Man, this RNG for where they're attacking is so fucking annoying. There we go. Why are you taking, like, literally nothing, bro? Bro, how long is it gonna take me to kill the fucker? Like, he is, like, so strong. Oh my god. Oh yeah, true. No, I'm just saying the resistances are crazy high. Oh yeah, that one. Isn't he immune to erosion? Like, see, 0 damage from, like, everybody else. Like, why is he taking so much damage from, oh, because isn't her damage percentage based? So, should I even bother throwing these attacks out? Like, is there any point? How close to Arcane Slave? I don't know. How do I tell? Well, I can... So if I just do hope and hope, those will all stack. Is Arcana Slave really any good, though? It's a 15 mass summation. I feel like he's absolutely going to outroll me on all of these. Oh, I win the phase? Alright, well, I'll use that then. And that should be good. Oh, shit. So do I just win the same way then? Targets anybody but her. Might as well. Nice, and they get erosion. Okay. Hope. Hope. And send it. So we just do this. Is this the best play, I'd say? Because I don't have any hope. Is it because my hand is full that I didn't draw hope? Okay, yeah. Well, I'll just dump out some cards then. Might as well. There. That'll allow us to dump some cards. Just little bits of damage. Punch the shit out of him. Club. Senseless Wrath. Okay, now you take stagger damage, don't you? Is this Wrath mode? Greed, Hate, Despair, Wrath. Yeah. I gotta do this. Hope. Hope. Stay to that 3. Okay. And I still think I kind of want to just throw some of these out. Just to ensure I draw hope. Just do that. Send it. Oh, you prick. Well, you're taking stagger damage anyway, actually. Shit. Trying to think, does this do stagger? Because if it does, it seems like he's taking excess stagger damage. Five hits nobody. 9 hits everybody. Some people. Nice. Nice! Holy shit, guys, how long was that? Fuck me. How long was that fight? Oh my god, how long was that fight? Jesus. I have nothing but my sorrow. And I want nothing more. It has been, it still is, faithful to me. That wasn't my proudest moment. Are you feeling better now? I don't know. I do kind of feel relieved. That didn't really feel like myself. It's good you vetted out your feelings at least. I'm sorry about calling you fake and stuff earlier. I don't mind. I've already gone through numerous repeats carrying someone's memories. I'm not sure if I really am the same as my past self anymore. So you aren't wrong on that account. But are you okay with losing your old self completely? Why are you so serious about it? I don't care what my original is, and I don't mind if I'm stuck here as a librarian. I'm good as long as I actually exist here and that I think. Every one of us has our own worth and meaning simply by existing. Even for a man like me who holds zero expectation. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I'm honestly not very confident, even though I speak like I know better. But I still want to have faith. You're free to believe whatever you want, right?
맞아.
Yep, right you are. Boom, Floor of Natural Science is completely realized. Fuck me. Magical Girls. Wish I could read the full page. The Jester reacted using something path. Everybody would have taken the Jester, always found itself at the end of the road. There was no way to know if they had gathered to become the Jester or if the Jester had become to resemble them. Single ally. At the start of the scene, a combat page in hand with the highest cost that is lower than 4 is marked with a magical symbol. After losing 4 clashes with the marked page, gain 5 protection each scene and become immune to status ailments for the rest of the reception. Wait, what? Wait. This seems like it's stupidly busted. What the fuck? This seems insane. Roll and settle on. Oh yeah, that was a long fucking realization. Absolutely. I mean, if you choose to lose against not the strongest cards, I feel like that could be very good. Void. The Jester was deeper in thought. That poor Jester, without the brave puppy to lead the way, it walks with meaningless steps. Single ally. Add an all returns to the Void page to the hand. It's a 3-cost single-use combat start. Exhaust all pages from hand. Every scene after this gains strength and endurance equal to the number of pages exhausted this way. Pages also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Might just win against it. Yeah, okay. So I have to try and go against good clashes. The best way to do it is going to be blocks. I use a lot of block dice anyway, because blocks, I can still lose the clash, but not take much damage. They can still out-damage my block, and it counts as them winning the clash, but they still won't do much. Could get some value. This, the mechanics on these cards are fucking wild. Is that saying it just exhausts all your pages at the beginning of each thing? You need a lot of draw to get use out of that. Nyx. Having decided to trust his own intuition, the Jester spake the names of everyone it had met on the path with each step took. I'd imagine that's supposed to say spoke. Single eye. The page is only effective if the librarian possesses all 4 of the following abnormality pages. Greed, hate, despair, and wrath. Start the scene, inflict 5 feeble, disarm, and bind to all other characters. Greed, hate, lose their drawbacks. Oh, that is a really cool concept. I get what this is. This is an all or nothing. You put all of these on one person, and then as soon as you do this... I see. Now we get to see the ego. In the name of love and hate, magical girl. Mass summation. A 22 to 33 mass summation. Not bad. Sword sharpened with tears. It is range on hit, seal a die of target for the next scene. That's pretty good. It's range too, so you can hit it early. Gold rush. Stormlight, gain 1 strength next scene. That is not good. For a mass attack that's that expensive, that is very bad. Blind rage. Mass individual targets all other characters. Wait. Does that include my people? If so, dog shit. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, Gold Rush and Blind Ranger, terrible. Mass summation. No pages in hand. Inflict 4 people disarm. Yeah, I see what you mean. I know. I mean, you gave me a heads up that these were bad. But holy fuck, I did not imagine they were this bad. These ego are useless. Wow. These are terrible. These two are good, though. But other than that, Jesus, those are actually more detrimental than they are good. Yeah, if you can get that off, it's not too bad, but... you know? Also, we have Gab's realization. We're not doing that currently. Let's do the Tifra thing. Origin of the elements. Effective nuclear charge. Ah. Is this the right shelf? That's the one. Sort the books in order, please. This one goes here. Malkuth? Could you bring me that book over there? Got it. There are lots of different looking books here. Why are we on this floor? To help with work like this. What other option do I have? I suddenly got a huge pile of books to organize. The only vacant shelves are high up here. Or high up there. But getting up there with the books, it's a tough task to do on my own. I usually get help from Chesed and Gibera, but they both seem busy today. And Roland is nowhere to be seen. Where did that beanpole go? Damn! Oh, I saw Roland upstairs some time ago, in fact. He must have some business there, I guess. Yeah. Like, I like the concept of that Nyx Abno page, but it is just a gamble to even get any value out of that. It's just a pure gamble. Yeah. Even if I pick up those, fucking pages, I'm probably never gonna use them. Like, those are just not good. Wow. We look like we had a lot of free time to you, huh? Get a grip, Netsack. Tifra approached us and asked for help for the first time, you know? She really came over to the upper layer back in the days. So it was hard for me to see her. I'm actually happy she came to us this time, you know? And I mean, if you were busy, why did you accept, Netsack? Come on now. Yeah, your department was at the very top. Seems I've had even fewer chances to see her. Right? We were we were occupied with our work, too. What is keeping the two patron librarians on the floor above busy at the moment, anyway? You know what Chesed is, librarians from other floors drop by to enjoy his coffee all the time. He's always happy to oblige. Nigirero's been sitting still with her eyes closed for some time. Not sure if she's sleeping or meditating. Nigirero's been meditating often ever since she woke up here. Maybe she's got lots of stuff to think about. Maybe. I feel bad for invading her private moments too many times, just to ask for help with errands. It's not like I'm ignoring you or anything. You don't have to help if you don't wanna. Don't you worry, Netsack may be a belly yatcher, but he's not hesitant to lend a hand. He's certainly dealing with books on advanced subject matter, as Roland said. Some are quite difficult to comprehend, even for me. Also note, enemies tend to have about 20 to 50% more HP than the key page you get from the fight. So the mass page that targets your allies is worse for you than the enemies. Yeah. What was that? Are you treating me like a child, like that beanpole did? I did not intend to belittle you, it's only... You're worried that I might have a real hard time trying to understand all these, right? Never had proper education, unlike you all. Yes, that is the case. I do not mean to pity you, but are you really okay with this? I kinda am upset, if you ask me, and the question could be taken as mockery if I wanted to take it that way. I could brush it off, because I know you're not the kind of person to throw jabs at me, Yasad. Really? I thought you hated all of us equally. The upper layer syndrome. Look, I'm sorry about that. I was immature back then, and I thought my opinions were always right. But not anymore. I'm still good at what I do, but now I admit that you aren't half bad either. Doesn't mean I want to be on friendlier terms with you all to make up for the past. Don't get me wrong. All I ask is that you don't feel so pressured about your relationships with me. We're fine the way it is now. Must have changed your way of thinking quite a bit. It's a perk of being more mature. Anyway, I didn't take offense at what you said, Yasan. I'm actually glad that you seem to get how hard I'm trying, if you ask me. I'm the one who read all the books here, figured out what they're about, and labeled them, after all. You're very positive, aren't you? I'm not. I would have been furious if someone else asked that. Alright, this is the last one for now, and thanks for the help, guys. Yeah, so Gabira's realization is now opened up. Tefreth, you are finished. Ba 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 ba. I just want to ask something. Is Punishing Bird a very hard fight? Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to squeeze it out. If I can. What do we want to throw on? I'm down to do this fight too on stream, and that'll be the last thing we do for the night. I know we're at 5 hours, but honestly, I'm down. Oh, let me reread his stuff. When clashing against offensive die. So he doesn't gain that against a defensive die. Took damage, yup. Force Keeper's Lock, a chain on the barricade brace. So yeah, we need to get Force Keeper's Lock. And you with slower speed. It's 1 to 4. Like, I'm genuinely curious. Because it's 2 to 4. Oh my god. You definitely think this is the type of thing where I will have to make these guys a custom, like, because Bina's not going to help me here. I'm just trying to think. Counter. I don't have like, this is the only one I have for counter that has defense. Well, that one's a dodge. No, like I said, I'm down to do it right now. I'm down to do this fight right now. We only need to do 3 builds. So I'm trying to... Ooh, Overcharge also has it. These are all, like, very expensive, though. What key page we thinking? I have to think about what I want to run. Liquefied flesh and mind gear. Mind gear. They might all currently be in use. Where the hell are they? Here, throw this on. Oh, meat gear. It's meat gear. That's why. Oh, you want thought gear? Evade dice +1 power. Thought gear and then liquefied flesh. Might as well throw a mind hollow, I suppose. And then in terms of build, said automated movement. This one. Oh yeah. So we're gonna want to throw that on. But it's not guaranteed I'm gonna have that every time. That's the unfortunate thing. Huh. It's annoying how, like, all of my counter things are all, like, super, like, ugh. Flashing strike. Hold on. I have one of them left. Who drops this? What page is for flashing strike? That's a fairly old page. Okay, it's she. Okay, I've gotten one flashing strike. Okay, I've gotten a few. So we have more. What else are we thinking? Anything with dodge, like at the end, is good. Evade. Wait a minute. Can't you? Because that requires smoke. I might do that though. I might have one guy as a smoker that can parry the bird. He can dedicate himself to parrying the bird with that. Because the bird won't get mad at this. I can clash with him with this because it won't attack him. With Smoking Pipe. Combat preparation. Oh, this one? That's a good one. Yeah, we pretty much just need ones that end with, you know, good stuff. That already is pretty good. Now, if I just have, like, some good light regen. Say, like, multi-slash. Graze the grass. I do think I want to throw on a ranged page as well. Just so I have that damage. Or should I? I don't know. Will a prescript? Yeah, we can do that too. As a shout. Because if we want to go singleton. Where you at, Will? There you are. Will the prescript, and in that same boat we can do execute. Oh, this is high cost. I need more light restore. Pop a blockade. Put this on 8. Now for you. give you this. Then I can try running the same build on him. And then I kind of want to run smoke on somebody. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's why I very much want to have somebody here. I want to do a smoke build here. See, what do we want to replace? Get rid of Vapor. Vapor's ass, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no. Smoke. I want smoking pipe. We have deep drag. I think that should be good. We definitely give this a go. Punishing Bird. See what you got, big man. Oh, see, this is annoying. Because they match us. I can ignore that. Wait, no, I don't need to counter that. You need to counter. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Staggered. Fuck, that hit. No. Fuck off. I'm not having that right away. Fuck off. You must have rolled fucking insane. Oh, and I didn't draw it this time. Oh, it doesn't. I didn't pull it. Fuck. Hold on. Let me. I just realized now I didn't, and I can't pull it. Of course I can't. Okay. I just take that, whatever. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Give this to you. Okay. The max roll on the bird was BS, yeah. I might just have to take that. That's fine. Let's see, where is... Okay, none of these. I'm gonna ignore you. Hold on. Send it. Ow. Staggered. God, you're attacking the shit out of me. Salt order. Sorry, I'm like not talking too much. Has to clash against the page. Punisher word only used after he got hit. Okay, so I have to hit him to make him use this thing. And then I gotta do the thing. Send it. You're fucking kidding me, bro. So dumb. They keep getting max rolls. It's not over yet, but fuck, man. How fucking annoying. Yeah, that's probably what I'm planning on doing here. I really gotta pull all these. Okay, bro. Nice, you literally did like no damage. Whew. Okay. You doing okay? They're not doing the stupid fucking stun thing currently. Okay, yep, I have one coming after me, so I do that. Let that through. Just 2 to 5, I'll just take that. It's gotta clash with that. Actually, nice dodges. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Nice. Ow. Ow. Okay, you're doing the stagger thing. Yeah. I can't pull that. Fuck. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can, because I gave you the thing. No, I'd rather you not do that. Coming at me, Punishing Bird? You are. Yeah. You hit that with Flashing Strike. Nice. Staggered. Staggered. Sorry, get some dodges in. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, they're both staggered. Who else are you targeting? Him? Dead. There we go. Block. Okay. All of the Forest Keepers are dead. Okay, so how does this work? So, okay, let me ask. If I hit him twice with my boyo here, will that mean he'll attack me twice with punishment? Right, I suppose I can just take my time. So, say we do Will of the Priest script here. Like, I guess my question is, will he... use punishment and then 2 pecs? Like, is the amount of times he's going to use punishment determined by how many dice you clash with? Huh. I'm just going to have you do that. I'll just have you take that, I suppose. Let me just hit him. Oh! What? I better get it back. The fuck? Bro, the person who died had both my fucking cards. But aren't I just gonna get fucking rolled? Like, why did he kill me? I don't know why he killed me. Yeah, but were they part of his deck? Or our deck? Because he's dead. He had those 2 cards. Like, why did he kill me? I don't know why he killed me. Still has 1 in his deck. Am I literally gonna have to do it until I keep drawing it? But I have to use cards, and he's the only thing I can attack. So I need it every turn. Because I'm not going to draw anymore. Like, do you discard? Can I just sit here and let him hit us until I get the card I want? Or do I have to spend cards? Wait, so what was I supposed to do then? I am completely confused. What was I supposed to do against the bird? To not die, but get him in that phase. Because, I mean, I clashed with him with the other person too, and they were fine. Also, can I just let him go? Because we gotta get the page. But am I gonna draw it? Or are my hands full? Oh, once you clash, he gets that plus 50. I didn't know that. I thought he just gets plus 50 when clashing against, like, anything that was offensive. I didn't know there was a difference. And I thought it was purely for, like, defense purposes. Do I actually have to use cards? Like, I can't draw it, can I? Like, I can't attack him. Yeah, I literally can't. Fuck. No, I need you to do, like... Wait, what? Like, that kind of fucked me. That the one person who died is the person with all the fucking cards. That is so fucking annoying. Wow. Oh. And, like, I can't spend any more of these cards. Yeah, I wish I would have understood. Fuck. Really wish I would have understood what I had to do. Yep, we're fucked. Oh my god, man! That's so annoying. I didn't understand. Fuck! I didn't get it. That is so fucking dumb. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. I'm like actually really fucking pissed off at that. Wish the game would be more clear about its mechanics. That is my biggest gripe with this fucking game, these Abno fights. The mechanics are not clear. course. God, there's another one. Fuck you, bro. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Like, how fucking stupid. Yeah, like, holy fuck. You can't make this shit up. You literally could not fucking make this shit up. Oh, he was so close to being staggered on the first turn. Okay, we have two of them. Deep drag. Ignore that. Stagger. Thank fuck. Oh, Jesus, I didn't block that. You're dead. One is dead immediately. Thank fuck. Oh, this fight isn't even that hard. It's just... goddamn. Do you have smack anywhere? Yes, you're doing smack. Defense order should guarantee block that. There's no shot. Okay, no, there's no reason for me to use my counter. Send it. Two smacks. Bro, I really don't have a singular one of my counter pages, so that's crazy. No, I can't. Have counter dice there for that. Wait. Are you supposed to be cautious with that? Yes. Okay, send it. There we go. Get hit by that execute. Of course. Of course. I get that fucking low roll. Fucking bullshit, bro. No smack. Fan-fucking-tastic. Staggered. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, he takes some damage, but he'll live. Oh. Okay. Wait, can I redirect? Just, I'm blanking. Can I redirect it? Like, does it matter who enrages him? Because I'm probably going to enrage him this turn, just so I can use one of my things. Does it matter who enrages him? I can just fucking use the thing no matter what? I hope so. I need to know these things. Okay then. So I need to enrage him with this guy. I need to enrage him with the people that have the cards. So that means I have them on the fucking character that is not... Oh, yeah, fuck. Wait, so how can I do this then? Oh, one-sided attack, you're right. Yeah, no, you're 100% right about that. Okay, it's... This is a shitty fucking... Okay. Smoking pipe. This. Fuck off. And then this, as long as he clashes with this, this is a one-sided attack, meaning he will not get jacked up. I'm understanding that correctly, right? Alright. Now with that, I'm gonna get you guys to kill him. I'll hold on to Will of the Prescript. Okay. Boom. That should piss you off. And now you're targeting me. Let me ensure I hit you back with the correct fucking thing. Yup. Yes. Boom. That breaks a chain. Now we rinse, repeat. Will of the Prescript. This. should piss you off. Now you're hitting me with this. And I counter. Breaks another chain. Okay, now I need to do you again. Oh, but I can't. Shit, man. I need to draw. I need to just let him attack. Come on, man. My hand's not full, is it? No. Do another. You know the one I want to draw. God damn it, man. Fuck. And you drew the other one. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sacrifice somebody. I suppose. Fuck it. Whatever. Wait. Or somebody with just pure defense. Wait, how can I do that, though? I suppose I can't target them if they're dead. So I'll have him clash with this. Hold on. This will kill him. Then you will attack him as a one-sided attack. So, he'll attack first, die, so then he can't be targeted, and then he will hit afterward, which will then enrage the bird toward him. Unless that happens. But it still works out. He actually survived it, which is nuts. Should have got that the first try. Fuck me. Oh boy. Oh my god, I've been going for 6 hours. Oh my lord. Here's new books for you. Have you gotten used to carrying the abnormalities on your back as you fight? Just wielding them as I like has been working pretty well so far, I guess. Must have a natural aptitude for it. Yeah, I'm exhausted. So I appreciate the help. Like, we already had to, like, redo so many long fights today. It's like, oh, man, I'm exhausted. Yeah, it's not a matter of aptitude or anything. I'm just doing it because I gotta. You truly do have an aptitude. You may be able to manifest your own ego next. It means I could also undergo distortion and become an abnormality. That is correct. Honestly, I don't care if I turn into a monster or whatever at this point. I don't think it really matters anymore. Your words suggest that you have let go of many things. I was robbed of them against my will, more like. I got caught up in events I couldn't even understand and lost everything I had. Do you believe the city is responsible for it? You appear to be under the impression that the city stole your ordinary and humble happiness. Yep, I am. Or maybe I just accepted that there's nothing I can do about it and gave up. This world just won't let me have anything I want. It always finds a way to make me suffer for it. 20k gilded chips, very nice. That's actually a lot, damn. You must have Twitch open as well. You must be on both. I know you swap between them, but that tells me you also have it open the whole time too, if you have 20k points. 20k in chips. Have you ever inflicted pain upon others or taken anything from them then?
당연히 있지.
Of course I have.
그래도 그건
But that's
그거고
that, and this is this. I see you are resorting to your favorite justification.
하지만 과연 그럴까?
Does it hold true, however?
그렇게 편한 대로
Do you think that the
자라날 수
boundaries
있는
between
일이라고
what
생각하니?
concerns you or not could be defined so conveniently?
당연하지.
Well, obviously, the pain I suffered is mine to care, and the pain others
남의 것이니까.
suffer is their own business.
속 편한 말을 하는구나.
Such a carefree statement you are making.
누구보다 잘 알면서
You know better than anyone, yet you refuse to
그
face it more
누구보다 그
adamantly than most
사실을
others.
너는 보이지 않는 게 아니라
It's not what you cannot see. It's not that you cannot see the suffering of others.
보고 있지
You're merely turning a blind eye to it.
도시의 사람은
That is what makes you denizens of the city so vulnerable.
내 아픔이
Their own anguish is the most
무엇보다
tangible.
소중하고 확실하니까.
They believe it matters more than anyone else's.
하지만 그렇지 않다는 걸 알고
However, they know deep down their belief is untrue. Such contradiction is what gives rise to the phenomenon known as the distortion.
넌 보인다는 거야? 이 도시의 아픔.
What is your point? Are you saying that you can see it? The pain the city is bearing?
그걸 다 헤아릴 수 있다고? 무엇이
You can
문제인지.
fathom all of it and figure out what's the core of it.
헤아리지 말고 바라봐야
It is what you must look at rather than merely fathom.
역시
I knew it.
말장난이나.
So you are just playing with words.
그렇게 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하다가
Sophists who
다들
speak in
뒤지는구나.
vague words and absurdities like that mostly end up dead.
그것도 맞는 말이겠고
Perchance there is some truth in what you said just now.
그렇기에
After all,
내가 여기 있는
I would not
거겠지.
be here if I did not face such a fate.
책은 전달했으니 난 갈 거야.
I give you the books, so I'm leaving now.
잠깐,
One moment.
난 너랑 할 말 없어.
I don't have anything more to say to you.
이걸 받으려무나
Take these with you.
이게
What's this?
홍차이피란다.
These are black tea leaves.
내가 추천하는 거지.
A recommended variant of mine.
향이
It has a
좋단다.
good scent. Damn it. Alright, I'll take it for now.
일단 고마워.
Thanks. Floor of Philosophy. Oh. Punishment. It must be because there's no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, there's no foul act. No foul act would happen if this world... Yeah, I'm fucking so out of it. There is no foul act would happen in this world whatever again. I don't know what the fuck that said. Either it's broken English or my brain just can't read English right now. Single ally. After taking damage, the first die of the first page the librarian uses next thing gains 2 to 4 power. So you take damage, which very likely you're going to take at least some form of damage every turn. Your first attack every scene is going to have a boost in power. Honestly, just good. Solid. That's just like a nice one that you could just throw on and it just buffs you. Punishing Beak. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing that's wrong? There's the LobCorp flavor text. Single ally. The librarian's attack deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes that pass whether the librarian taking damage from attacks. That is an interesting one. That's a cool one. I like that. Small Flutters. A small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Single ally. Evade dice gain 1 to 2 power. Upon winning a clash using evade dice, the next offensive dice gain 1 to 2 power. Very good. Very good. Very good all around. And then we've done all our abnormal fights, and then it's just realizations. I will say, we are wrapping up, obviously. We're over 6 hours. I'm probably going to do all the realizations before we even start with the 3rd level. I think these realizations won't be that bad, unless I'm wrong. You can let me know if these realizations are fucking brutal. But I do kind of want to do them before moving on to 3rd row, and then we'll be like, you know, going well. I'm also maxed out on EXP for Star of the City. Which is pretty nuts. But I don't know if I've mentioned this yet. Guerrero's fucking brutal. Just said it's fine. Oh, okay. Well, we'll give it a go. I'll gauge. If it's too hard, then we will hop onto the 3rd layer and start getting some of stuff there. Because obviously we have to do Guerreros before we do Chisets anyway. But yeah, anyway, I was going to mention what I was going to notice. To get all endings. I have to do the realizations, I'd imagine. Just like core suppressions. But I've noticed that Bina, we had Big Bird and then Punishing Bird. I would not be surprised if Apocalypse is going to be here at some point. I'm fully expecting Apoc Bird at some point as a Bina fight. And then Hakama, I already said I'm expecting White Knight. So it's actually very fitting that the 2 highest level floors are Apoc Bird and White Knight, which are the 2 bosses from LobCorp. Again, I'm saying that like I know that, but I mean, come on, it's kind of obvious. It's kind of obvious that's what this is building up toward. Start any Impuritas reception. I'm assuming that's what the next level is called. Impuritas. Yeah. We'll be getting to that eventually. But either way, holy shit. What a stream. Over 6 hours. I mean, even if you take the break out, if you take into account the break, it's still pretty much 6 hours of just pure gameplay. Impuritas Civitatis. I'll just say Impuritas. I'll probably just say Impuritas for short. Once you do the first fight, you are locked out of all receptions except 1. Oh, so I'm picking my ending at that point? Is that how that works? Or I have to do all the other ones before I do that one? Is it like a case where that is the final reception of the game, and then depending on what other ones I do, determine the ending? If I had to guess. You can still get all if you did all realizations. Okay. Well, yeah. That's what we're going to focus on. I'm going to try Gabera's realization next time. I could definitely, like, if I, like, just click her and look at what she has. Yeah. I don't even know what the last phase, or, like, the 5th phase is going to be. But, I mean, we got Red Riding Hood. Wolf isn't bad. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And Nosferatu. Like, some threatening Abnos in Gabera's floor, so definitely gonna be a bit of a pain. True ending is some additional fights. Well, you guys can guide me along that. Like, I don't mind knowing, like, what I need to do for true ending. Like, you can gauge when it'll be appropriate for me to know. Like, for example, I have no problem telling somebody who's, like, new to LobCorp how they get, like, how they get the true ending. Like, usually once they've done a few core suppressions, I'll tell them, to get the true ending, you need to fully research all abnormalities and do all the core suppressions. Like, that type of advice. If you have something equivalent for Ruina, you can definitely fire it my way. But, for now, I'm gonna go probably lie down. One of the most brutal realization final bosses of the entire game, only rivaled by Bina's final realization fight and Cater. Yeah. It's gonna be a brutal then. Anyways. Thanks for stopping by for it. And Destroyman's probably gone to sleep. I wouldn't be surprised. It's very late, and I know it's hella late for you. For me, it's just past 10 p.m. When a Dalaga option, choose Forgiveness. You could do the first fight, but not the second, before doing all realization. So I can do the first fight, but not the second. And I have to choose Forgiveness when given the option. You could definitely give me more info. Like, I probably won't even touch any realizations in here until I, like, do all the realizations I can. Yeah. We'll talk more about it next time. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, lads. I will see you guys Tuesday is the next planned stream. Keep an eye out if I want to do a bonus stream. I might. I've just been on a roll, but I've literally been playing Ruina all day today, and I'm a bit tired. So we'll see. Keep an eye out, and I'll see you guys next stream. Have a good night. See ya.